All right, does that work? There we go. Weird. I don't know why it was not working a second ago. Yeah, I don't know. All right, should be fixed though. Let me move chat, you guys, right here. Yeah, we do have a bunch of stuff to do though, guys. A bunch of stuff to do. Mm. Okay, first things first, I do want to try and get some of our dailies done. Including our bosses. We do need to get a bunch of those done. I have not been very good about doing them lately, so we're definitely in need of getting some. Alright, it might be a good opportunity for us to go ahead and pick the other characters. The crab is up, although people, it looks like they're farming crab, so we can try and go look. Bashiteru. Alright, maybe line 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I would assume 10. Bashiteru. Oh, yep. Seems like somebody's fighting something over here. No, not like this. Okay, well, so we need to kill this. Ideally, we need to kill Frost Ogre. And really whatever we want for the healer. So that one should be a lot more flexible. Why are people killing, like, it looks like there's a group going like all the way up from like line 2 to like all, now we're on line 10. Why is there a group killing so many crabs? We got some Moonstrike homies here. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. We like dodged the skill and canceled at the same time. Animation cancel into a dodge. Pretty cool. Yeah, see, it's like the same people. I wonder why. Looking for 2 more Frost Mages? Why the hell would you want a Frost Mage? That seems really, really specific. I have to ask. I have to ask. Why Frost Mages? Is it like a new cheese with Frost Mages or something? Do you even need to cheese the Stone Dragons? Like... Or like any of the dragons? Any of the Nightmare Dragons? The fight's so easy. Still waiting for him to respond. He hasn't said anything back yet. I bet he probably won't. Maybe somebody in the chat tonight will know why. Why they're looking for Frost Mages for Ice Dragon. I'm not even kidding, guys. Frost Mage is the last class that I would take for any of the Nightmare Mode dragons if you're worried about damage. No lie. Statistically, they're just gonna underperform every time. And that's just the reality of the situation, unfortunately. Like, they can do okay damage, but they're not gonna do good enough damage that you should be looking for them. You know what I mean? You can take them. It's not like a throw necessarily to take them, but like, to go out of your way to look for them is a little weird. Pretty weird, actually. I'm legitimately, if I'm, well, I mean, I would consider us pretty decent in this game, but like, if I'm making a group, I'm not looking for Frost Mages for any content in the game. If I get them, I get them, but like, I'm not going out of my way to look for them. Ain't no way. You think they're doing line 12 now? Surely. Surely. They are. Again, I don't know what these people are doing like 12 crabs for. Okay, the Makoko Leaf guys might be doing like Hunter's Log maybe or something. But yeah, straight up, I'm not looking for frost mages for any content in the game right now. And you shouldn't be either, to be honest. Do yourself a favor. Again, don't like if they apply and you know they're good enough to do it, they're good enough to do it. But I think the only class right now I'd go out of my way to try and get would be like Wind Knights, to be honest. Anything that's not a Wind Knight, I feel like it's just gonna be doing, you know, good damage versus like incredible damage. I have yet to see a bad Wind Knight and they're doing top damage every time I come across a good one. They never do bad damage though, like literally never. Which is weird because I feel like as a Wind Knight, especially as a Sky Wind Knight, you can actually really fuck your rotation. So I kind of would have expected people that are playing Wind Knight to like, you know, mess up their rotation every now and again, but don't know. I just never come across a Wind Knights that don't pump. Now, I'm not saying they're always top of the meter, but when you have a good one, bro, they are always top of the meter. But they at least never do bad damage. Like, they're never bottom frag status, you know what I mean? And that kind of goes for, like, you know, Sky Wind Knight and then also the Vanguard one, too. I haven't seen any, like, any bad players playing either of those classes. I kind of don't know how that's possible, to be honest, but it's just the way that it is. There's not a ton of them around it, period. Maybe that has something to do with it, too, so the people that are playing it are, like, dedicated to playing it well. Don't know. Could be something like that. Alright, let's see if they go to 13. Like, this is a perfect example right here. There's a couple of frost mages here. They're doing like 20 to 30% less damage than us. Me and the other Moon Knight are just fucking dominating the meter. And everyone here has better gear than me. Supposedly, anyway. Anaka. Discord mommy is in chat looking for a healer for Steinman Vaults. I wonder if they would take an undergeared healer. Yeah, what are people looking for Steinman Vaults these days, honestly? Oh, people are doing Vino. We don't really need to farm Vino on our healer either. Okay, surely. Oh, auto attack bug. Surely. Ah, man. Someday we're gonna get this friggin' crab, guys. Surely we're gonna get this crab. I'll go to line 14. Yo, David Tajera, if you're here, man, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Although you could have just subbed on one of the videos. You never really know. But yeah, definitely thank you guys for the YouTube subs. If you guys are here, thank you, thank you. I wish I could give you guys music for the YouTube video, but or for the YouTube stream, but yeah, I don't think there's a way to do VOD tracks differently from the actual thing. But if you guys do want music, we are over on Twitch. And yeah. We do have music over there. I'm actually kind of glad we're getting through our crabs so easily. I feel like usually I struggle to find people clearing crab on a regular, but honestly don't know if I'm gonna stay farming Frost Ogre or not on my tank. I think for the most part the healers just switch to farming Muku Chief because, like, you know, hopefully I can just sell it if I get it, but I wonder if it's even worth it to use basic attacks. Like if I should be weaving basic attacks in at all. I don't think I'm really getting the opportunity for it, but maybe. I don't know. My attacks are pretty fast. Probably should go and actually test it on a dummy. This 80% attack speed thing is pretty friggin' cool. I think I'm a haste friend for life. Always gonna try and play haste builds whenever I can, I think. In this game, it feels really good. If you guys haven't tried it yet, it's definitely worth trying. If you have a class that can run a haste build, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Especially if you like spammy buttons and stuff. Oh. Yo, what up, Lurking? How you doing, Ray? Lurking Ray? What do you prefer to go by? Lurking, Ray? Well, welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. What up, DJ Bruv? Ray or Lurk is fine? Okay, for sure. How you guys doing tonight? What are you guys up to? Dude, bruv, love it. Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear, man. Not much, just hit 3K master score. Let's go. Congrats, dude. We're a little late to the party too, but we're also working on getting some mastery score tonight. Trying to get dailies done and get more friendship points. Ah, okay, nice. I mean, I don't know if you're interested or not, but I've heard that one of the best ways to get a lot of friendship points really quickly is to just run Steinman Vaults like a on repeat. Again, maybe not the absolute best way, but it's just what people told me. I haven't done it myself, but... Although I think you can get a decent amount just from running with bots, right? Like normal modes. For the dungeons and stuff too. Sadly, I feel like I struggle with this 27k Stormblade trying to do higher than M+. Well, I did 217s yesterday, and I feel like it was very doable. We do have the problem, though, where our AoE is capped a bit more, so on specific dungeons with really large AoE pools, you're going to do less damage than other classes for sure. But your overall will still be pretty good if you're, you know, doing good single target boss damage and everything. But you're also free to play? Nice, yeah. This character is like free to play plus, but our other characters, the other 4, are completely free to play. This is my quote-unquote main of the first 5 characters, 6 characters or whatever, so we buy the battle pass for the skins. But the battle passes don't really give you much power, to be honest. But I'm also 27k on my Stormblade. Bruh, you might be doing more damage than you realize if you don't have a DPS meter too. I'm excited when we can get an actual in-game DPS meter to like show you guys on stream too. Should be coming relatively soon. I also did talk to one of the community helpers too about it too. Yeah, I saw someone running normal dungeons with bots, so I'm gonna spam those. Yeah, that's totally an option too.
Let's go.
Yo, bro, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, what you'll find is like as a Stormblade in particular is and don't get discouraged by it, but like big packs, you know, people pull like the first 2 rooms in Goblin Lair, for example, you're always going to be like bottom fragging compared to other classes in that pool. Every single time. It just doesn't even matter. Our class isn't meant to be doing mass AoE. It does good in controlled AoE, so like, you know, 5, 6, 7 targets, but anything like that with like 30 targets and stuff like that, you're always gonna fall behind. Okay, I think that's all of our boss keys. But the thing, like I said, is that it kind of doesn't really matter because even though in Goblin, like we ran Goblin yesterday on 17, and yeah, the other guys were shitting on me on that first pull, but on the the other pulls, it was really not too bad. So, and you kind of catch up over the course of the fight, right? Over the course of the dungeon. Yo, what up, Doc? Yeah, man. I'm trying to get more 17s done today. I mean, I was just gonna shoot for 16s, but if you want to do some 17s, I'm down. I feel like either I get really good tank pulls or they wipe because they pull too many mobs. Yeah, that's kind of normal to be honest. I forgot really quick. I need to go do my other keys. And Ray, I constantly space out on my keys, to be honest. Like, I am really bad about it. So that's probably the reason why I'm trying to do them today at the start of stream, is because I'm just really always behind when it comes to them. If you don't use Blue Protocol timers, you should check it out probably. And speaking of, we're going to switch to the tank character because Frost Ogre is spawning in 56 seconds. Yeah, Doc, you down to do some more 17s, brother? Hi, bud. Hello. Did you have a nice nap? You gonna come in here and take a nap? There we go. We're a little limpy today on the little doggo, so he's kind of doing his own thing today. You're okay, bud. Just hoping he takes it easy, gets some rest, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't know, maybe just start on line 1 and see if anyone's there. Frost Ogre, Vino, Tempest, all those have respawned, by the way. Even Crab, if you guys need Crab. Bro, is it just the two of us, man? Like, okay. No, there's some people here. Is it just a bunch of tanks, though? Dun, 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 dun. I do really want Frost Ogre. I really, really want it. So hopefully we can actually get people here to kill it. I'm gonna put on the Discord. Oop, I don't have Discord open. If I post we're doing it on the Discord on line 1, hopefully people will come. People are doing line 7, Frost Ogre? Wait, when was this? Oh, they are. Hold on, we're gonna go back to line 7. We'll see if this actually works. It's already dead. Alright, well, I mean, it kind of worked, but... Alright, Frost Ogre. 80%. Line 1. If we can't get like a good group rolling for this, I'm only gonna do probably like the 1 kill, guys. Not gonna lie. I don't want to spend a bunch of time doing Frost Ogre with just like 80 tanks, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there are kind of a lot of 80 tanks here, no lie. Well, we have 8 tanks and then 1 Wind Knight. It's kind of funny. Oh, there's a Moonstrike here now too. I mean, we got 10 people. That's not bad. Do you have Tempest Ogre? Yeah. Yeah, I recommend every tank get Tempest Ogre first, by the way. Dude, that Wind Knight is going to town, man. Also, I'm just putting this on auto because, like, it's not exactly the most riveting content. Yo, we actually have like 12 people here or something to kill this boss right now. Kind of good. I got Tempest Ogre, but I'm DPS. Could I run it outside of Vault? If you, like, did you already craft it, Ray? Because if you didn't craft it, don't craft it. If you can, sell it. Otherwise, just hold on to it or dismantle it. I don't think it's worth it for any DPS or supports to go for Tempest Ogre, personally. It sounds enticing, but it's not actually worth it, I don't think. You're losing out on too much damage. It's already crafted? Okay. Well, it is what it is, you know what I mean? For a DPS character, it's like super, super important that you have the right imagines for most classes. And you're missing out on quite a bit of damage in any situation where you're taking something like Tempest Ogre. So yeah, I would definitely wouldn't recommend it. But if you already have it crafted, you know, you could, you know, swap as the tank or something every now and again. You know, honestly, Steinman Vaults doesn't really need good tank gear or anything like that either for the most part. So you could even tank your own Steinman Vaults runs if you wanted to. If you ever swap to a tank or a healer, well, damn, I'm screwed. I wouldn't say you're screwed. It's just, you know, a little bit of a rough start. Luckily for most DPS, almost every single DPS in the game can use Muku Scout, which is a purple imagine that's pretty easy to get to level 5, so... I wouldn't say you're hosed or anything, man. It'll be okay. And it really just depends on the content you want to do, right? Like, to be honest, man, like, if you're not pushing high-level mastery dungeons, I don't think it really matters that much, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing in the game that's truly, like, a big, you know, DPS check or anything right now. But if you are pushing mastery mode dungeons, you know, that's definitely gonna be a little bit of a handicap for you, for sure. Yeah, just stick to M6s. Yeah, if you're just farming M6s for gear, you're fine, man. It doesn't matter. When I say, like, pushing mastery mode dungeons, too, I'm not talking about, like, you know, M10s or something. I'm talking about, like, if you want to push, like, 15, 16, 17 plus. You know what I mean? Even 15's probably doable with like one bad Imagine, to be honest, as long as your like gameplay and your skills are up to par. But when you start trying to push higher and higher, your damage is going to be more and more important, right? Also, it's going to depend on your group, right? Because if you have a group of people that are just like giga juiced and they're just like just cranking out of their minds, right? Then you don't need as much damage. So like we have people in this chat right here. We got like Sneaky Beaver and we got like FX. Bro, those guys fucking pump. I could just be out here like on auto, you know what I'm saying? Just like big chill and most of the time with those guys in my group. So you'll probably see some of those guys too. So but definitely I would start working on your other Imagines for sure. Like I said, Muku Scout's a good one. I'm not touching High Mastery with a 15-inch pull. Hey, I mean that's okay. But you don't want the mount or anything? The mount's kind of cool, man. And you only need like 16s for it, so you still got time. There's always time. Like, I think, what, Season 2 doesn't officially start until, like, middle of January or something? I'm almost at 4K mastery score. Let's go, Courage. That's awesome, man. I do, which sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck that you want the thing. You can get it. I believe in you, Gray. You got this. You got this easy. Legitimately, a new player can join the game and get to like roughly 80% of where veteran players are within 1 week. If you not even like seriously grind it out, but like if you kind of grind it out. So, but I'm only 18k and don't have anyone to run with. I mean, the boost from 18k to like higher, like 23, 24, a lot of that you can just do with solo mode M6s, to be honest. If you just grind M6 dungeons, get your stones, your E4 stones, plus some good gear for level 80, and then you probably can craft a lot of your level 60 raid gear, I would think, at this point from your reclaim shop. Do you know about the reclaim shop, Ray? Courage, what if the game gave you some cool shit? What if the game gave you some cool shit for having that high mastery score? Wouldn't that be cool? That's what I want. I want the game to give some cool cosmetic stuff. I just found out about today. Okay, nice, nice. The reclaim shop is very, very powerful in this game. This game is probably the best catch-up system out of any MMO or any game I've ever seen, to be honest. So definitely make sure you check that out and really take a minute. I mean, the mount is nice for 36, yeah, but like, what if you got something like a skin for the mount at like, 38? And then 4,000, and then like anything higher than that. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it be cool for more stuff to like reach further beyond? I think the mount at 3,600 is pretty good actually, because I think that's pretty achievable for most players. But I wish there was more incentive to push. You know what I mean? And maybe not even like a score at that point. Maybe like just saying like, just clear 17s across the board and here's what you get. Or just clear 18s across the board and here's what you get, kind of thing. I want to have more reason for people to be like, yo, let's log in and do the thing. You know what I mean? I think that's one of the big things the game's kind of missing right now, is that like, yo, bro, let's log in. Let's get the homies and log in and do the thing. My dog literally has his toy stuck underneath the Christmas tree. One sec, guys. I'm gonna go to line 3, put myself on auto, and then go help him get his toy out from under the Christmas tree. He's gonna knock over the whole Christmas tree at this rate. Is that Nefex? Like a person here? Are you saying the? Oh no, the band? Yeah, it is Nefex. Made 3 alts to have content, dude. Same, man. I have a full 6 squad already. I'll be right back. Okay, so I don't know why he was back there, but I didn't see his toy back there. Do you also have level 90 weapon? No. I've been falling kind of off lately. My dog kind of had some health issues and he got diagnosed with cancer, so we haven't really been playing as much the last few weeks, but nice. 30k is huge, man. Yeah, so that's one of the projects for the next couple of weeks is getting the alts to the 90 weapon. The 90 weapon on 1 all, almost on my second. Nice, man. Congrats, that's a really cool. A good achievement. And now you can push with them. It's time. M17 runs. Okay, I don't know if I have it in me to do more of this boss, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it is kind of nice that we have some amount of people here, but actually, fuck it. Let's do it. There's more people than I realized. We have like 15 people here. You already tried some M17 runs? Yeah, we did 2 last night. Lemonade. M17's pretty fun, man. We ran them with Mr. Doc here in chat. It sounded like he's trying to run some more tonight. If you need help with the M16s, let me know. I'll jump in. For sure, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. M19 is a nightmare. Yeah, I haven't gone that high yet. So 17's as high as I've gone. I kind of felt like, to be honest though, like we were kind of carrying a frost mage with us last night, me and FX. So I kind of felt like, to be honest, if we had another good DPS, we could easily do like a 18 or 19, I would think. I can heal up to M19s or DPS. Okay, cool. Hi, bud. You're okay. Yeah, why don't you go lay down? Yeah, you good boy. If he does lay down, I'll put the Stewie cam on for you guys to see him. Yeah, we'll do more food later, bud. 28k Disso, 29k win night. Yo, let's go. Hey man, I'm always looking for more win night friends. Best class in the game. Dun, 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 dun. I'm excited to go back and play my win night again soon. Nerf Skyward? Nah, 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 nah. Every win night needs a buff. Give them more damage. Just make it no contest with any other class in the game. I really like my win night too. I would never want them to nerf Sky Win Night because like thematically and like skill ability wise, bro, it's so iconic. You know what I mean? Like it's so like you see that guy flying through the sky and you're like, God damn. And that's what I want. I want shit like that to be like popping the fuck off so people can see it. You know what I mean? Like it's super fun to play. And it feels very satisfying. The more people see stuff like that and like, you know, the more people I think are gonna like play the game and stuff like that too, you know? It's good for the game to have really cool classes that are good. Yo, Carnival. Goodbye, sir. Fax is also doing big numbers right now too. Yeah, I literally think it's the best class in the game. And I like that it's popping the fuck off, you know? I think it's good for the game that classes like that that are cool are like, you know, people see that they're cool and also they're doing well, so. Jeez, bro, no one's playing Heavy Knight, huh? Heavy Guardian? Rip those guys. Okay, let's go over here and kill the goblin warrior guy. The Dragoon we always wanted? True, man. Exactly. Dude, there's a reason why people who didn't even know about Final Fantasy 14, they know about the Dragoon in Final Fantasy 14. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you have shit like that, that's like super iconic and like people tie the two together in their heads, you know? That's a good thing. Granted, if you ever played the original Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn launch, you probably hate most Dragoon players. Or at least maybe not hate them, but like, you know, you despise them a little bit because they were always jumping off the fucking ledge. God, I can't tell you the number of times my Dragoons were like just leaping off the cliff to their death. It was so annoying. But I think that's part of the reason why Wind Knights are done so well in comparison. You know what I mean? They're like Dragoons that don't kill themselves by jumping off the cliff. Exactly like you said, the Dragoon we always wanted, right? I believe the term floor tank came from Dragoons in 14. Yeah. Used to drive me insane, bro. Dun 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 dun. Alright, the tank usually gets shafted. Of all my characters, it's the one that I like really kind of play the least, so I'm glad that we were able to get through the majority of its keys and stuff. No, no, no. Not really digging some smooth jazz right now. Um, nice. I think we're good to go. Oh, let's do guild stuff real quick. Guild stuff real quick. Also, bro, your videos are 1,000,000% helpful and informative. Definitely helped me get where I am today. Hey, bro, thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad they're helpful, though. That's always the plan, you know? Let me know if there's anything that you know, feel like would be useful to see in a video or that I could go over some more or something. Like I said, with the holidays and everything, and then also my dog getting kind of sick, I've kind of fallen a little bit behind, but I'm trying to get back into the swing of like streaming every day and then making more regular like videos and stuff like that, so. Okay, on to the healer. Looks like people are fighting Muko Chief, and that's probably where we're gonna go in 3 minutes. When he respawns. Oh, you good boy, bud. Thank you, sir. My dog just came to visit again. You a good boy. How long has it been since we gave you some food? I guess it's been a little while. But we probably need to make him wait and eat later. If I don't give him food later too, he won't be able to go to sleep, so he's got to hold out a little bit longer, I think. Okay. Jesus, bro. People really AFKing the dude bro still? That's kind of crazy. All right, 26. Mean that there's something more. But yeah, much appreciate that, Rome. I'm also going to be making class guides for the classes that I play. That's going to be something I'm working on right now. And then I'm also working on a video on like what the developers need to do to kind of win players back and kind of change the formula for the coming seasons. That's a little bit of a longer video though. I'm trying to make like custom graphics and stuff for it too. As I'm still theory crafting a lot of things, I'll let you know. Offhand, I'd say boss glitches and routes needed for optimal time. Hope your dog gets well. Thank you, man. Yeah, I originally did a goblin lair guide, but that one's more straightforward, I feel like. It wasn't very popular, but I did like doing it, actually. It was my first time doing like a dungeon guide video. W video? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't actually think people really liked it, but like everyone that I've seen comment on it, like a lot of people liked the video. Like actually went down to like the video, just not a ton of views, you know? But I did like the video. I liked making the video, so. But also I have seen there's a lot of people that have like some pretty crazy ideas about what optimal routes are for dungeons, and like, bro, I don't think so. Some of those just feel so bad. At some point, I'd really love to have a group together that I could like test more of that dungeon stuff with too. The group that I was kind of playing with kind of more or less stopped playing, so at some point we'll have to befriend some folks that want to like, you know, test shit out and try different stuff and did a lot of dungeons and unexpectedly got daily duns. Let's go, Ray. That's the dream. Well, you don't have to go out of your way to get dailies done. That means that they're good dailies. All right, people, line one, go, 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 go. It's dying. Wait, quick spam heals. Yo, we're in. But you need to lay down. $36K ability score? There's no way. Bro, there's no way, right? Someone in World Chat was saying they have 36K ability score. You on Twitch as well? I am. And we have music over on Twitch if you are interested, sir. Same name and everything on both. Yeah, there's no... I mean, even 32K is pretty crazy, no? Like... Dude, I don't know. 36K doesn't even sound possible. They have 3 people in their group with 36K? No fucking way, dude. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. They said they're whales with 36K. But there's no way, right? There's just no way. I literally don't even think that's possible. Like... Wait, unless the crazy pay-to-win weapon gives you like a hella score. Wait, you think the crazy pay-to-win weapon gives you like a shit ton of score? Like a 2 or 3K score? Maybe even more? I mean, maybe, right? Like... I don't know. To be honest, man, if I was gonna make a crazy pay-to-win weapon as a developer, I would do that. I would make it give you hella score to incentivize people to go for it. I'm at the Pioneers reward and I gotta decide whether I want more crit or more haste. What class are you playing? 65, let's go, 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 go. Marksman? Wild Pack or Falconry? Because if you're Wild Pack, you definitely don't want crit, right? Falconry? Oh, I don't know about Falconry. I want to play Falconry on my Marksman, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet, to be honest. Bud, can you just lay down? I know you're limping all over the place, man. You gotta just take it easy and get some rest. Bud, Stewie. Hey. 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 Alright, well, he's doing his own thing. I guess it's a good thing that he feels at least good enough to be up and around, you know? So, it could be worse.
Let's go.
Yo, Cranberry Bandit, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. It's Romy from YouTube? Oh, okay, nice, nice. Welcome onto this side. Hopefully you enjoy the music. Yeah, I wish I could get the music on the YouTube side, but there's no way to separate the VOD track, I don't think, on YouTube, unfortunately. Maybe someday. How do you like Falconry, Ray? I really liked it from like the animations and stuff like that. I haven't really played it much, but okay. You know, we're just gonna go like this, and we're gonna go B performer. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Got a lot of refining and dismantling to do. Me too. Yeah, I have so much refinement to do. We were looking at scores yesterday, and someone had like 800 score more than me just purely from refinements. So, what up, Trash Coon? How you doing, man? Hi, bud. It's a lot of fun moving, which is the most tiring thing, but a lot to do. Wait, which is the most tiring for me, but a lot to do with it. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Doing good. What about you and the big guy? We're doing okay today. Seems like he's struggling a little bit wanting to eat food, but if he's just walking around wanting to eat food, then I'd say he's feeling pretty good. You know what I'm saying? We'll take that. That's a win. Okay, okay. Damn near threw my mic over on the ground. I don't think he actually broke the webcam yesterday, guys, either. So hopefully I can get that set up for you guys if he does settle down a bit. That's good? Yeah, I'm very happy. He's got his next chemotherapy appointment on Thursday, so I'm assuming we'll still be streaming on Thursday, but we're trying to get back into our normal schedule-ish. And now I kind of know what to expect with his chemotherapy, and, you know, we're off to a good start, so. Hi, bud. Guys, I might cave and feed him a little bit. Every time I change channels, my computer says encoder's overloading. I say all the time, don't worry about stream. Yeah, but I kind of gotta get things, you know, figured out and keep moving forward. His chemotherapy is expensive, Trash Coon. We gotta, you know, there's gotta be some way to pay for that. But yeah, overall, we're pretty happy with his treatment and everything. He's, you know, pretty much living every single day like a regular dog again, so that's kind of the dream, you know? Dun 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 dun. Dun. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Bud, just lay down. I know you're just doing laps looking for food, but it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm excited to get into some more dungeons today. Hopefully you guys are down. Hi, bud. Careful, sir. Careful. You want to come say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. This is my good boy. Yeah. Yeah, he's so cute, Ray. I know chemo is expensive. My granny had to take chemo earlier. She had rectum cancer. Oh, that sounds awful, man. Beautiful pup. Thank you, sir. He's a good boy. Yeah. He's a good boy. Yeah, he was recently not feeling so good, but he's doing a lot better now. A lot better. So we're really happy. Can you look over here? Oops, sorry. Yeah, that's kind of in your face, huh? My bad. He's like, dude, that thing's in my face. Aw, such a sweet boy. Okay, okay, yep, you can be down now. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, you want to go lay down? He's taking a peek at us every once in a while. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get back to the game here. Yo, FX. Bro, I wanted to ask you before. I forgot yesterday. What's the big gear difference between us? Do you know? Also, are you down to do more dungeons today, FX? Do you need the dungeons, FX? I don't even know, actually. I meant to ask you yesterday, too. Or were you just coming just to hang out? By the way, nobody feel like you guys have to come. Like, if you guys want to come do stuff, like always, you know, everyone's more than welcome. I do let you guys know, though, that, like, you know, if it's a thing where, like, you know, we just can't get it done with somebody, they're underperforming for whatever reason or whatever, like, I'm gonna be honest about it, so. But that's never like someone's bad thing. It's just like, look, you know, we're trying to get the thing done, so. But everyone that we've invited ever from chat has always been great, so it's literally never been an issue before. I kind of assume that's because if you guys are here watching the content, you're probably pretty invested, you know what I mean? Not actually grinding for score, I'm just chilling with good vibes. Okay, okay, for sure, for sure. Dude, this guy has the same kind of outfit. You're just out there to show the world the good Iaido players on FX. Show the world that good Iaido players do exist in this game. I think pretty much after we finish this, by the way, we're pretty much done with all of the dailies that I was. Oh, actually, never mind. We need to do some life skills, and then after we do some life skills, then we'll work on some. We'll work on some dungeon grinding. Trying to get your blessing being an Ido player is not as bad. No, 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 no. You're gonna grind BDO? Oh shit, not like this, Trashcoon. Wait, Trashcoon, did you finish Do It Night Abyss? Like, are you already done with that? I have barely been able to play that game at all, and I really want to play it. And also, I have so much Woowa to grind, man. I have so much to grind in everything. My new mommy character is coming out tomorrow. Alright, well, Trashcoon kind of showing some of his preferences there. No, you can't finish DNA. It's a regular grind thing. I mean, you can kind of finish DNA, right? Like, you can get everything done and make all your builds and stuff. Right? Surely. Okay, how much ore did we have for these characters? I think we had a bunch, right? Okay, yeah, we have a bunch. Let's just go spend all that smelting real quick, and then I can get up, use the restroom, and feed the dog, and then we'll look into doing our other dungeons here. Takes a lot of grinding, my friend. I mean, it does take a lot of grinding, but you said it couldn't be done. I do have 3 out of 4 characters for maintenance though tonight. Wait, is maintenance tonight? Wait, in this game? Wait, when's maintenance? Wait, is that a thing? And Blue Protocol? Wait, when? Yo, Hollow, what's up, man? 1 hour after reset? Wait, shit, that's like an hour and a half from now. Wait, how long's the reset gonna be? Do you guys know? Shit, guys, it might be a Woowa angle tonight. Well, I guess it's gonna have to be Woowa or something. I didn't realize there was maintenance. 180 minutes? Shit. Alright, well, let me use the restroom quick while this is going, and let me feed the dog, and then we'll do the, we'll do the dungeons and stuff for a little bit. Soulframe? I'm not really super interested in Soulframe, but it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Yo, for real, guys, if you guys haven't heard that song before, bro, it's so good. Also, that show is amazing. Wisteria Wand and Sword is what it's called, for anyone that wants to know. Phenomenal game. Or phenomenal anime. Okay, let's do a little bit of life skills on the tank, and then we'll be good. We can go do some dungeons, or like one dungeon before reset, maybe, or before maintenance. I'm still working my way through this Halloween candy, man. It's crazy. Are you guys, are a bunch of you guys playing Soulframe? Somebody had come in the other day and they offered me a Soulframe key if I wanted to play it, but I just don't really see myself wanting to play it, to be honest. I could be wrong, but okay, that's good enough. Alright, so you guys want to do Tina's today? Who is down to do some Tina's? Doc? Doc? FX? You guys trying to do some Tina's? Should be fun. I love doing a good Tina's run. Mizutani. I mean, they're geared as fuck. I don't know who the fuck Mizutani is, but... Yo, Bix added me! Bro, this guy's fucking crazy. This Wind Knight is actually insane damage. Easily the most geared and the highest DPS person I've ever come across in the entire game. Doc is this guy. I don't think Doc's online though. Is FX online? Can I search FX? FX? FX, there's no way. Okay. You're right here. I'm down to run? Okay. All right, anyone else want in? We're doing Tina's grind. Wait, FX, what level can you queue for? I can only do 11. Are you already done? You said you didn't care about score, but you didn't say if you already had it. Do you have the higher ones unlocked already? I got 16, brother. Wait, okay, I'm gonna make you lead when we queue, okay? Alright, I'm putting the group up for anyone that wants to join. Tina's 16. Tina 16 for mount. Spica. Anyone know Spica? Oh my god, bro. You're fucking juiced. Wait, and look at you. You're looking cute too. You look, oh my god, I love this pose. No. Oop. Now we wait, and I spam in world chat. LF tank plus 1 DPS for Tina 16 for mount score. Wait up a show this. Yo, FX, let's go. I see the puppy status. We got Xeno and we got Tweet and Feint. Tweakin' one Feint, dude. He applied first. We're taking this guy. Sorry, Xeno. Oh, yo, let's go. All right, FX. I would though, but no Tempest. Yeah, Tempest kind of necessary. Queue us up, FX. Best is yet to come. All right, let's do it proper like and get a potion plus a serum. Or sorry, a food plus a serum. Thunder Finding went from 18-1 to 19-7. What the fuck, Ray? Let's go. But honestly, more than anything, at your level, you could probably just get the biggest upgrade from doing your M6s and getting your gear. Oh, Tango this way, Tango this way. People really like this way. Oh, reforging. Okay, nice. Yeah, reforging is important for sure. By the way, that Moonblade that was in here earlier asking questions, both me and FX are Moonblades, and we are busting. every run that we're in. So Moonblades can definitely do enough damage to like be in this content, you know? For sure, for sure. Yeah, I swapped a few gold 40s and 60s for purple 80s. To be honest, I wouldn't even really bother with purple 80s. You're gonna replace them really quickly, so. Oh shit. Dude, I think this swordsman on the right is hitting me somehow. He's like stuck on that rock. Wait, I don't know how I was dying and you guys weren't though. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. I thought I would too until I found out how tired I get from doing dungeons. Wait, you get tired from dungeons? Wait, does that mean something? Oh, might be the floor shit. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. You sure FX is Moon? He looks like Yato. He's a Yato. Oh, did I say Moon? I meant just Stormblades, just in general. Yo, what up, Sneaky? Up to you guys. I'm down. Probably can kill 1 and 3. Not much, man. How you doing, bro? Triple Stormblade supremacy? True, though, actually. And Tweakin' ain't doing bad, man. Tweakin's hanging out, brother. He's chilling. Oh, oh. Me and the tank have the same idea. Wait, dude. Spica, you're a concerto. Oh my god. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Honestly, I have no idea why I died. I think because I had this thing and I got hit by the tank thing at the same time. I think maybe just too much damage. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Just wipe and we restart. Was bad. Stand in the bad stuff. You miss playing? You could just play. We miss you too, Mango. We miss you too. Yeah, we chillin'. Wait, Newt just died, dude. There you go. Wait, he lived! Nut. Get hit by the spear. What are you doing? Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, was he just waiting for Irona to get off cooldown or something? Like, what? 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 Wait. Did the tank just tank the thing anyway? It only hits one guy? Wait, I'm actually learning so much. Wait, I legitimately didn't know we could do that though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was kind of crazy. Wait. Wait, I didn't die. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, that was scary, that was scary. How did I not die there? That was actually pretty crazy. I'm passing him back. I don't want it. I don't want it. It hurts. I'm squishy. Wait, dude, this tank is crazy. Bro, Nut, you're crazy, bro. What the fuck, man? Dude, I didn't believe. I didn't believe. What the fuck, bro? Dude, Giga Tank. Wow, that was actually crazy. All right, well, anyone for a tower? Seems to get to me. Wait, FX, can you queue us? Yeah. To be so cold. Right now I need armor, ring, and charm. The most they're all gold and level 40. Yeah, for sure. Once you get those up and get level golds, you can queue pretty easily though. If you go to any activity, man, you can go to mastery 6 and then just queue up with bots. You don't even have to like have high enough gear to do it or anything. So it's pretty easy to get gear if you need to. Yeah, for sure. And make sure you hit the reclaim shop for those extra reforged stones. There should be a lot in there for you. Wait, I don't want to get hit by that. Fuck that. So this is the dungeon in particular that I don't like the route people go, but I think people go this route because there was a content creator that said to go this route. I don't know, it is kind of grown on me. I hate Thundercut animation log. It can be annoying sometimes for sure. Ray, with your like full with your full stuff with like level 80 gear, you'll be sitting probably like 22 maybe 23k. Shouldn't be too bad to get there. Bro, I love running with a Concerto. Wait, I just realized though, are you gonna be able to do the healing requirements for the later part? Someone's dying this time and it's not me. Dude, FX actually just popping off right there. Get it, brother. Get it. Wait, can I group them? Yo, the grouping. I missed my animation cancel. No! Don't mind me. Bro, FX, I feel like you took it personally what I was saying yesterday. I feel like your damage is like on a whole nother level today, brother. You're going to the moon. I see you, sir. Oh, wait. Where'd our friend die? Are we good? I want your blessing. Brother, you always have my blessing, sir. Idaho's not that bad. I don't think Idaho's bad. I still maintain that you would do more damage as Moonblade. Just FYI. M16 is light work for your team? Yeah, we're chilling. Hey, and to be fair, I'm no slouch either. Like, I'm doing pretty good. I'm not doing quite as good as FX right now, but I'm doing pretty good. You know what I'm saying? We chillin'. Moon's pretty chill. To make its low investment, yeah. It's a great class to play. I just like that I can play it and I can talk to you guys in chat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I'm throwing by talking to chat and like reading what you guys say. I don't really get strong with MC3. I don't know. FX is like 30.5. So he's pretty strong. Here, I'll group it. I'll group it. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Uh-oh. 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 I'm dead. Okay, I threw. I threw. Wait, did they finish the event? They didn't, right? Same. Also, I realized we didn't have our serum on. Okay, I gotta be careful and make sure that we don't... Wait, dude, he just solo tanked that. Wait, Nut's actually crazy, guys. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, wait. Wait, why are they not loading? Wait, what's happening? Wait, what is going on with the orbs? Okay, look for the tank, look for the tank. Damn it. Oh, Nuts got this side. Okay, okay. I'm going to help, boys. I'm going to help, boys. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You guys are good? You guys are chilling? Ooh. Fuck me, bro. Oh, I see. I used candy. My bad. Okay, I feel like I don't feel like we are doing anything wrong, actually. I actually don't know why we died there. No, I dipped. No, no, no. You're okay. You're okay. Red bots. Wait, what? Guys, what do we do about the red bots? Like, what are we supposed to know about the red bots? Do they actually do something? I've never noticed it before. In Winter M5, like, we didn't care about the red bots. Kill them? Okay. Okay, so it did just bug out last time. We can't do it without him! Ah! They explode after a moment? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Do I need to iframe that? I shouldn't have to iframe that, right? Like, surely we're tanky enough to live through that. Maybe somebody wasn't stacking or something? Mm-hmm. I guess when we did it on level 5 or whatever for the achievement, we must have just like made Trash Coon heal through it then. Wait, can we just jump this? Can we just jump this? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Come on, we can get him, we can get him, we can get him. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, it's the wrong thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, hopefully I don't die. Hopefully I don't die. Play safe, play safe, play safe. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, no, 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 I got it, I got it, I got it. Oh, no, fuck. Renew our food too, renew our food. I think we split our damage too early there. Yeah, it does seem like somebody just wasn't tanking it that one time. Spica, no. We got this. Take a sec to breathe. We got this. Trust. We're chilling, everybody. We're chilling. We can do it. Just a matter of everyone working together as a team and having a good run. Alright, well that was a little unfortunate on the timing, but... Wait for it, there we go. Ooh. You guys saw nothing? Okay, this was the worst possible time to do my imagines. Oh my. Ah, I'm getting scared. Oh shit. I'm just gonna candy here in a second. Alright, I'm candying now. Oh fuck. They had an Rona again. No, it's the second time I've candied at the same time that Rona. Okay, don't greed, don't greed, don't greed, don't greed. Oh! Bro, don't leave early. We can't get this shit if it's blocked. Don't leave early. We gotta kill it. Orbs can be stuck under big bot, and then we will need more kills from second group. One side plus one small. But if the orbs get stuck under the bot, then you can't get them, and then you need more that you have to kill from the second group. So it's not worth it. We have the damage to kill it, and we show that on the first time every time. So we just gotta not get like panicked. Don't freak out, you know. Play it the same way, and we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, that was not good. Come on, FX. Show me what you got, buddy. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Find the tank, find the tank, find the tank. He's over here. Oh! Wait, what? I'm not really sure what killed us. Fuck, I just did the imagine thing again. Why do I keep doing that? Stop it. It's all good. It's all good. No worries, man. Okay, okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. What do you guys take? There we go. There we go. I'm back. Oh, I'm not back. I'm not back. I'm scared. I keep wasting my fucking imagine. It's okay. I'm just gonna candy. I'm gonna candy. Oh. Oh, it's another Irona that I missed. Not like this. Do I need to go out? Quick, chat. Quick, do I need to kill that bot over there? That self-destruct bot? Okay, okay. We're killing it. We're killing it. We're killing it. We tried. We tried. You try can't really make true or take true sight. Yeah, I'm not changing my skills for sure. They can drop surge, no. Not without like removing a significant portion of my damage. Yeah. It's pretty important that I have all my skills. Oh. Don't we all just die to the mech though? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay. We got this, I believe. No worries. You can iframe it? Iframe what exactly though? The robot early though, and it doesn't despawn you? Or it doesn't spawn on you? Oh. Like the orb, if I iframe the orb? The orb explosion or the orb like getting on me? Yeah, look, we clear that with so much time to spare. Yeah, the bomb will not even spawn on you. Bro, I don't know the timing for that one. Alright, don't use Imagine, don't use Imagine, don't use Imagine. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. It's right around when the text pops up on the screen. Okay. Okay, well, I tried doing it and it, a little bit close. Honestly, I panicked and hit the wrong button. Yeah, I didn't know you could iframe the shockwave either. That's good to know, Sneaky. That's actually a really good trick. Oh. Touch it, touch it, touch it. We're in. Oh. Oh. Yo, we got this, boys and girls. Easy for us. Only 64 deaths. We got this. Let's go. Yeah, iframing the spawn is actually insane, bro. Last pull buff. Dude, it's always the last pull buff, man. Jeez, all. Yeah, I seriously, Sneaky, that's actually super next level. What the fuck? GG's, thanks for sticking it out. Wait, okay, how long till maintenance? How long till maintenance? Maintenance is 40 minutes, right? Maintenance is in 40, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try it every time I do tower now from now on, honestly. Yeah, apparently there's a maintenance in 40 minutes. Probably not gonna do another one then, to be honest. Just in case it runs long. But we did get 2 more done today, so that's pretty damn good, I feel like. 2 more is pretty good. We're getting up there, boys. Maintenance for what event? For the, I guess it's like a Christmas Eve kind of thing event. FX, wait. Are you... Can you do me a favor? Can you add me on Discord and send me... Wait. Actually, better yet. Can you look at stream?
Let's go.
And let me know. Yo, Beta, thank you so much for the follow, man. What the difference is between our scores? Okay, FX, this is my score. What is the big difference between our scores? Because you have almost 3,000 gap on me, so I literally don't really know. I think that's what, like, full books. It's gonna be like what, full books, maybe more refinement on your gear, but like, I'm not even sure that's enough. There are fines and gems. I mean, I have some level 6 and even some level 7 gems. It's definitely skills. Skills is gonna be, I think, like 1,500 points. Skills and gear. What are your gear skill at? And also your skills. What imagines are you using, FX? Skill training is 58 to 29. Are you using a tier 5 purple and then like a higher tier yellow? Gear 17? Wait, what the fuck? Purple lines have different tiers. All of my stuff is like either mid purple line or high purple line. So that's gotta be like you're hella refined, right? Do you have just a shit ton of refinement? FX? That's like 1,500 tier 5 Mooka Chief, tier 5 Bandit. Wait, what the fuck is Bandit? Wait, you have tier 5 Mooka Chief? Wait, hold on. Wait, okay, what is Bandit though? I don't actually know. Is that a yellow? Bandit, Bandit, Bandit. Brigand or Scout Brigand? Scout Brigand. Wait, okay, which one's that? Oh, Brigand Scout. This one, okay. Okay, so that makes sense for your skills. And then wait, okay, so FX, what is the what is the difference in our gear? Do you just have hella refinements? Like, are you full, like, 20 refinement across the board? I don't want to invest on Crab. Wait, why not? Crab is crazy good, bro. Wait, can you compare your refinements to mine? Like, am I missing a lot of refinements that you have? I'm pretty much 10 across the board with a few extras, like 14 here, 13 here, and 18 on weapon. Gear refine is all 15. Hmm. Yeah, I guess the 15, maybe 15's a lot. Does anybody happen to know how much the 15 gives? I fucking blew right past it when we got it earlier, and so I didn't write it down on my chart. Maybe we just need to actually grind this out and check and find out what it is today, because that would be good to know. But I definitely need to work on a lot of my refinements. Yeah, that's my that's basically what it shows on my chart too, beta. But that many refinements, he has like 1,500 gear points on me. FX, do you have like a lot of high level gems? Is that maybe it? Like I have a 6 on my weapon, a 6 on my chest. Oh, do I not have any 7s? Okay, I guess I don't have any 7s. I can't imagine that you have better purple lines than me, because I think, come to think of it, I think I have full high purple lines too. Yeah, so that's a high, that's a high. I think that's a high. Oh, this is only a mid? That's a high. That's a high. You have 5 7s and all 6s. Oh, shit. And you have highs on all purples? Okay. So it is more than just refinements then. Because I think each level of gem is like what, like an extra 30 points. So the fact that you have that many 7s is like an extra, like, a bunch of points. Plus all those 6s. I only have 2 6s, I think, is what we just saw. Okay. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. Just refine levels and gems. Yeah. And then skills, right? And then his tier 5 imagines. Because I'm running 2 tier 1s for my imagines, so that's definitely part of it. But I've tested it, and even if I try to run Muku Scout, it actually does less than using the Arachna Crab. So I don't know why that masks out the way that it does, but it definitely does. Maybe it's because it doesn't stack as well with the Celestial Flyer, or maybe I'm not using it enough to stack it properly with the Celestial Flyer. I don't really know, but the timing maybe on this, I think, is part of it. But yeah. So I just use 2 tier 1s. They usually say it's like tier 3s that you need, but that hasn't been my experience. All right, we got 2 more things to add. Boom, boom. Oh, this is the ring, right? How does it look? Oh, shit. I kind of like the ring, though. That ring's kind of sick though. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna work on more of our stuff. Jeez, so many mastery points. Okay, I already have all that. My power keeps flickering and it's looking a little sus, guys. Hopefully we don't lose power. Ideally. By the way, I meant what I said earlier, FX. I don't know if you're still here. I very, very much approve of you doing whatever you're doing, brother. You do great damage. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, sir. Well, hey, at least we got compensation, by the way, guys. You love to see the compensation, though. Dude, honestly, kind of tempted to buy some more books. I was gonna stop and not spend any more red orbs on books, but I feel like I get so much value out of them now. I don't use meters, so I'm not sure my DPS is. If you want to see it, I can show it to you, but it's only for the... Actually, I don't think I can load the rest of the dungeon. It's only for the last boss kill. But also, I'm just gonna tell you, not everyone gets, like, feels good after they see the meter. You know what I mean? So if you don't want to see it, I don't want to see. Okay. That's totally understandable. DNA 1.1 coming out on the 23rd. Dude, I want to play. I really want to play. Dude, and then don't we have the 24th is Wuwa, right? Bro, 3.0 is going to be so big, man. So big. I'm so excited, man. I always love to see the meter. FX, we were all in the same ballpark, if that makes you, like, gives you any idea. The bike is coming. I'm excited about the bike. The bike is cool. Look at FX, you're in the... Oh, I didn't realize I queued with me. Blink could never... Dude, the bike does look cool, though. You don't gotta say it. We all know. Dude, I know a lot of people were spewing shit that, like, the, that Wuwa only won, like, community voice or whatever because people vote for the gacha game so they get free shit. That's not it at all. Anyone who plays Wuthering Waves fucking loves that game. And you know why? It's because the devs fucking listen, bro. The devs actually listen. They put in quality of life that people ask for instead of being like, no, you don't want that. You know what I mean? People ask for it and they're like, sure, let's go ahead and do it. People want flying? Sure. We didn't love flying? Here's the motorbike. You know what I mean? Like, at every turn, the developers, like, actually take feedback, interpret the feedback, and then make good changes. And don't get me wrong, I love Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and, like, I totally agree with it winning every single other category out there, but admittedly don't really know that they deserve to win Community Voice, because I feel like Community Voice is like you've been working with the community or you've been talking to the community kind of thing. Maintenance, yep. But at least we get compensation, Hollow. At least we get compensation. Yo, so what should we play after this though, guys? What do you guys want to play? I'm kind of thinking we do some Wuthering Waves, honestly, to just get ready and prepped for the big 3.0 release. But we could do some Do It Night Abyss, but I haven't finished installing it yet, I don't think. So, DNA. I think I'd have to do a bunch of installation for DNA still. I got the base downloaded, but you know when you like log into the game and it's like you need to update and download like 10 gigabytes of shit or whatever, you know? Trash, I don't know if we can do DNA, man. I don't know if we can. Bro, I gotta get ready for 3.0, man. I gotta pull my new waifu. And also, dude, it's literally killing me, bro. It's actually killing me, man. That like the fact that I need to pull so many characters in 3.0. Like, I'm so fucked. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually hosed. They're gonna be first and Morny second. See, but here's the thing, brother. Have you seen the new waifu? Have you seen the new waifu? It's like a Media or whatever. A Media. WUA 3.0 trailer. Pink-haired girl. The invisible waifu? Yes, bro. I'm telling you, the pink-haired waifu. Bro. Look at her. Look at her. Do you see her, man? Do you see her? Bro, I literally need her, bro. I literally need her, okay? As much as I like Lene or Morny, I need this one. I need her. It doesn't matter what she is. Like, look at her, man. Bro, I need her. Okay, like, as much as I like Linnea and I don't really like Morny, but Morny is a fusion support, which I do need for my Cheng-Li team. Like, I need the pink hair waifu. It's not a need, it's a want thing. No, it's a need, bro. You don't understand because, like, did you not see who I was pulling so hard for in Star Rail? I have a thing for the pink hairs, okay? Both Linnea and Morny are support, but Linnea or whatever is she's like a DPS support, right? Whereas Morny is like support. No, FX. You don't. So okay, hold on. We're going back to the monitor. Okay, we're going back to the monitor. Alicia, the original. My obsession with the pink hairs, okay, has stemmed from this individual. I love this character in Honkai Impact 3rd. She is amazing. She was the only character I ever spent money on or anything. She was so fun to play. And then she came out in Honkai Star Rail. Look who's on the cover of Honkai Star Rail right now. It's literally Alicia. They even like tease her being like an alternate world Alicia. And then also there was Yae Miko, who I think is also supposed to be roughly loosely based off of Alicia as well. Anyway, my obsession has continued over the years. I got Alicia, and then I got Yae Miko, and then recently I just got Alicia 2.0 in Honkai Star Rail, even though I don't have her light cone, so it's kind of fucked. But like, so anyway, the pink hairs, man, they got me. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Okay, how long till maintenance? Oh, it's like 20 minutes. Wait, FX, do you play Wuthering Waves too? Dude, FX, tell me you play Wuthering Waves. Tell me you play Wuthering Waves. I don't, sorry. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Do you understand the pink hair obsession now a little better? Blue Horizon Star Ren's my first game. Wait, your first game ever? I'm not gonna lie, FX, you're so good. I just assumed that you were like an MMO Andy. You know what I mean? I'm impressed. I just recently got into gaming. Well, welcome. Welcome, sir. Know that you are always welcome here to game with us. And whatever we do. I actually probably need to save up my life skills and do some more potions, come to think of it. Kira, if you play Wua, you fall in love. It's true, though. Wait, Kira, you play Wua? Let's go. I think we're playing Wua. Like, actually, after this. Actually, I'll make potions a different time. I think we're gonna play Wua now. Not anymore, to be fair. Bro, have you not seen the 3.0 shit? Oh my god, Kira. The 3.0 shit looks crazy, man. Wait, also, the monitor, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Okay, so I guess we'll go maintenance. So we woo. Arc Raiders new update. Got no time. Also, WoW HC event soon. Wait, HC event? What is a WoW HC event? Kira, are you an MMO gamer? Hardcore event from German streamers. Oh, okay. So WoW hardcore. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Well, thank you guys all for being here for the Blue Protocol part of the stream. We would have done more, but there's maintenance in like 20 minutes. So I feel like we can't realistically work on any more dungeons in that time. So we'll go ahead and switch over to doing something else, which is Wuthering Waves. So if you don't know what Wuthering Waves is, it's an open world exploration game that has amazing combat, amazing character designs, amazing story, amazing soundtrack. Pretty much everything that this company does is fucking gold. They listen to everything that players have to say. They make good changes. Bro, it's literally just like always on the up and up. The game never has any like It's literally just been like a vertical climb the whole fucking way. Like every day this game gets a little better and it's fucking crazy. Most games have their ups and downs and stuff like that. Is it an MMO? No, it's not. It's actually a single player game. You can do a little bit of co-op experience with it, but it's mostly a single player game. And this is my wife. You know what I mean? My waifu. One of the many. Her name is Cheng Li. Graphics look good. The graphics are amazing, bro. Music on her old is so good. Here, let me get you guys game sound. That's a good point, actually. Okay, is that gonna work? And then I gotta change volume mixer.
The moment at hand. This very moment.
Yeah, so take a look at many of the waifus.
Attention.
Okay.
And conquer.
My personal favorites are Cheng Li. So she's my main for her team. You know.
Cycles.
Also, notice how these characters look very familiar to my Blue Protocol characters, right? This is my DPS character, or I tried to model my character after her. And then this is my support character.
Remain the anchor.
And then my 10 characters like my own original. And then my third favorite is Kartathea, because she doesn't look like this most of the time. Is there a way to make her show the other form in this? There's not, right? Anyway. Satisfaction survey. Bro, I love this game. Deploy her ult? Well, yeah, other than that, I mean... Because, I mean, I could play her team, but... That would let us play Chisa too, so maybe we'll go ahead and do that, actually.
Plan with
Okay, so there's so much I still need to do in this game. Bro, and then the new stuff looks so good, bro. I love the look of this character. The graffiti and the art and shit, bro, it looks so good. I love it so much. Okay, we gotta do the Lolo campaign. There's another event here. Queen main quest, Flowing Starlight Iris. Wait, am I not done? Oh, it is this one. Okay. Oh, do I have to do the thing? I do. The nice thing is FX2 is you can play this game completely free to play. Completely free to play, not spending a dime. I spend very, very minimally on this game, and I still have a ton of characters, a ton of weapons, and everything. It's probably the most free to play friendly, like, of this open world gacha style, like, period. Other than, like, you know, something like Like DNA or something. But DNA is a different kind of game altogether. Wait, sorry, one sec, guys. We have music going, but like we gotta do story stuff.
Gotta hand it to ya. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
Oh, you're here. Namipo and I are just making finishing touches to the party.
Do you know as a grind to get everything or swipe to get everything? True.
Welcome aboard, Abby.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper.
Okay, I kind of hated Namipon,
Board again, passenger.
if I'm being
She's
honest.
the manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy. This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy. You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey! Ain't there a whole lot more of you around here, too?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
He's got completely ignored.
Ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
Few of my friends jumped into Where Winds Meet, but I don't like the model style. Honestly, bro, I kind of get that. Kira, I don't know if this will be shocking to you guys, but like, I don't really love the Wuxia aesthetic. You know what I mean? Like, it's like too medieval, not fantasy enough for me, if that makes sense. I love I love more high fantasy shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to describe. Even Wuthering Waves isn't quite as much as I would like, although it definitely seems like it's kind of getting more there with like more of these like fantasy places mixed in with more of these technological like major cities and stuff like that, like kind of what we're seeing in 3.0, right? So I think that like it's adding to the aesthetic that I love, that there's this like huge mix and mash of the fantasy with the like modern at the same time. I feel like it's really cool. But like character outfits and skins and stuff in this game, I feel like look really good as well. And like I feel like Wuxia stuff just doesn't drive that home for me as much. Same, yeah.
Is something wrong with your friend?
Abby's just a little weird.
After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
Why is Abby so bent out of shape though?
As if. I told ya. There's something off about that furball. It's like the frequencies of people's emotions all got balled up together like a wad of bubble gum. But then again, I didn't pick up anything bad from it though. All right, if you say so. I guess a chat wouldn't hurt.
It wouldn't surprise me at all if Namipon is like a combination of human frequencies that like all manifested into the guardian of the area, right? When it got pulled into the Sonorasphere. Or when it, like, the Sonorasphere was created, I guess.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparation. For this, I like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations? Agreed. It must be something that would let all the passengers know Chisa is the manager of the day at first glance.
Oh, very cool.
Maintain eye contact. Smile. Greet everyone as they come in. I'm listening. I'm just reviewing the basics of greeting guests.
So for anyone who doesn't know, the basic story of what happened here was that this was essentially our base of operations. This girl here was stuck in this area in like an infinite time loop for like 2 months of her time, which ended up being 20 years of time in the real world. So unfortunately, all the friends that she had and stuff like that, they've moved on, and so even her family and stuff like that's going to be, 20 years older and everything, right? Because she was, like I said, essentially stuck here, but she was stuck here fighting this like impossible fight for like 2 months. And this was her base of operations, and so she's been turning this base of operations now that we've kind of like broken free from the cycle and stuff like that, and kind of freed her from this like horrible situation. We freed her from that, and so now she's kind of turned this into like something positive. So it's just kind of like a nice little happy conclusion to the story.
Honestly, it's been a long time since I hosted anyone at home. I think the last time was sometime in high school. To me, you're different from everyone else. I didn't give it much thought at the time. Anyway, I need to pull myself together.
Oh, is it gonna be a life-size figure of Chisa? Oh my god, it is.
What's this?
Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
Do you like? No. What do you think of it?
As cute as the original.
Cute? I guess just leave it like this then.
It is cute.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
It is kind of nice that, like, even though it kind of ended up being this like crazy trip and like one of her friends passed away during this whole thing and stuff like that. Oh, even Shorekeeper came. That we're kind of, capping it off with like a positive note.
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled. I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time? No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shashuo Cafe welcomes you aboard. I see.
They're both kind of awkward individuals.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful. Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the Tethys system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Honestly, that kind of happens a lot though when people get together, that work together.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out. Very good, La! My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
You must be Buling. I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even. Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here.
I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-pon.
Hello, Nami-pon. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Buling, and myself were free to come.
Wait, Encore's coming? Let's go.
Are away or currently on assignment. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys' assigned homework. That I tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
Yeah, that's Encore, all right.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time. There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat? Would you like to start off with something to drink?
Anything would be fine. Is that?
Oh, no need to mind that.
Yeah, don't mind
Very well.
the
I'll follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
I mean, she kind of did.
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui.
Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune.
Hard to find one so lucky. Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world. A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
Oh my god, they're talking.
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
Not bad, actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami-pon by its smell. Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Thank you.
Shorekeeper is like the big bad of the Black Shores, by the way. She's like the second in command compared to us.
It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear. It's all right. I rather think of it as a novelty.
She's also like not exactly human. I forget exactly what she is, but she's some kind of construct or something, I think.
Now then, Rover, Chisa. The Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Startorch Academy, the school that you both once attended. As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roy, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
Wait, what the fuck? Completely isolated from the whole world?
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roy. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked.
So you're saying right now there's no way for us to reach the academy?
Okay, but what if we just jump into the storm? We done some crazy shit. We're kind of like a god in this world, right? Like, so...
Oh, you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
Oh, boy.
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores. So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
Camellia is kind of a weird one, too.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
I always loved Camellia, too. She was kind of weird, crazy, but you know what? I don't know. Kind of into that.
A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. Irid glow that triggers overclocking. And TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here. I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover. If I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been? I'll take it as a yes then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
Eval, as in...
Defeat me, or be defeated.
Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
No. Don't let Chisa do this.
Dearie, don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
Oh, boy.
We have a special guest with us today. Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast.
Oh, it's Alto.
Alto. Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but time they've done something like this, actually. After Brent, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses. It was bye-bye scalpers. Brent offered free tickets to all the fans that came to
Let's go. Brant's such a homie, bro.
a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brent did most of the work, Mr. Alto. I supplied Brent with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now?
I mean, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't think we could get radio signals considering we're in a sonorosphere. Sonorospheres like this are like
Things are almost ready.
an extra dimensional space kind of thing.
Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
Bro, what a cute little cutscene, man. Aww.
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
Dude, what a cool way to like end it, you know? She was literally trapped here for months, right? Missed out on years of her life, and at least she was able to like look back at it now and have a good night, right? And have fun. Not leave every memory she has of this place as bad ones.
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger. Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night. After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did?
It doesn't really sound right.
The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well? Chisa. Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
Okay, maybe everything's fine. I don't know. Getting kind of weird, creepy vibes. Hopefully everything's fine. Ah, maybe everything is fine. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, the Left Behind are still here. I didn't realize.
Good morning, Rover. It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets. Yes, I have decided what I'll do next. I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just like how we did together in that tower.
Well, it's a good thing that she's got an incredibly rich sponsor who can now sponsor her to the new academy. Let's go. And we're going to go with her as her chaperone. Yeah, yeah.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
But she really did. So in the story, for those of you that don't know, she was here for, like I said, like 2 months. And in that time, she did meet another person who was that person we just briefly saw that kind of faded away. But they actually ended up dying, looking for like a lead to try and get their way out. Because they were literally stuck in this like infinite time loop here. And she just kept fighting all by herself after that. Just trying to figure out a way to make it work and trying to save even the people that were kind of a waste of time. Because in this place, there are the people called what they called the Left Behind. And they're essentially like reverberations or like echoes or memories of people that once lived here when the city was like real, before it got pulled into this like infinite loop. And all the people were like essentially dead, but they didn't realize they were dead. And so when they would start to realize they were dead in that loop, they would just kind of fade away and disappear. So she was essentially by herself, like I said, for like a long time, just fighting on her own, just trying to survive. So this is why her saying nothing can trap me, I'll find my way back is like such a powerful thing for her, because that's how she felt, and she just kept like, you know, figuring out and kept pushing forward.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you. Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups.
During that time too, the entire area was like forcibly overclocking any resonators, but people with special abilities, which essentially makes them go mad and like potentially kill each other, and they eventually die from overclocking and stuff like that. But so she was like dangerously like overclocking territory for like a lot of that time, but because she was in that time loop, it's like she wasn't quite like pushing too far. She was just kind of maintaining on the brink the whole time. So that's why they want her to like be there for some health checkups and stuff.
What do you say I joined the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested? That one was a joke. Now comes the real part.
You should join.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Star Torch Academy?
Oh shit. Well, we knew there was another entrance somewhere.
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling? How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters now.
Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
Weird.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger. We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity.
What the fuck? So it's like the Void Storm was pulling our frequency?
The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roy region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
Lahai Roy is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roy?
Only one way to find out.
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
What's with all the noise it's making? Oh, you're here. Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
This time, we haven't invited our guests.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Oh, I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger. If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Let's give this a try then.
That doesn't...
In that case...
Oh, there you go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Huh?
Isn't that her last name?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter.
Oh.
She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home.
So her mom is there.
Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit.
If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
All right, Chisa, don't go just diving into the rift though. Hold on. Hold on a second.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
Namipon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift. With the right tweak, maybe I can track it, like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
Not after 20 years. There's no way, right?
Lisa,
I mean, maybe, but...
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
it has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible. Should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy. It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide its civilization.
There's no sentinel in Lahai Roy. Wait, really? Even though it's, like, surrounded by a void storm? Does that mean it's not in danger of being invaded by a Threnodian, though? I would think so, if they never thought to put a sentinel in charge of the area.
Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective. Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do. Now, we wait, and then we get through this together.
The universe has rejected us.
Huh?
Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Wait, who is that?
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back? You did. I'm right next to you, but I don't think I heard anything.
Wait, bro, is that the pink-haired waifu?
Bro, is that the pink hair waifu? Can nobody hear her either? That's kind of fucking weird. Okay, so here's my theory, okay? The pink-haired... Okay, I know... For reference, I know nothing about any of this. But my own pure fan theory right now, my headcanon, is actually that the pink-haired girl, which from the trailers, from what we've seen of the 3.0 stuff, it seems like nobody else can see her for some reason. If nobody else can see her, maybe nobody else can actually hear her either, right? Which would explain why she wasn't able to hear her over the radio, but we were. We'll have to wait and see.
Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
I don't think I was imagining it. That voice.
We don't actually see... We don't actually hear their voices, right? I don't think in the trailers we heard their voices either. I wanted to see if we'd be able to see... Okay, well, that's a very nice way for that story to end. I still need to finish the story with the Threnodian and Cardathia and everything. The 2.8 story, I believe. We did skip ahead a little bit to be able to do this. Okay, now we teleport and go back. Sounds like Namipon has finished a thing for us. These days, Honami has been flooded with castaways from Lahai Roy. There are things from outside Honami, like the cassette you and Chisa found in the fountain. What's bringing more castaways from Lahai? My guess is that the rift at the crossing opened it, spat them into... Oh, okay. Interesting. 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. 1 sec. This way you guys can listen to music.
I'm back. They lose a part of their frequency while passing through the rift, or maybe Honami can't interpret their original form. From what I heard from Chissa, Star Wars Academy's technology is 2 steps ahead of what we have here. So Honami just reshapes them into something familiar to the left behind. But I figured out a way to restore their true form, presenting the Lahai Roy frequency analyzer. Isn't that the radio? The process is simple. Step 1, analyze the frequencies with the radio. Step 2, reconstruct their images on the display. Relax, I'll handle the technical parts. All you need to do is bring me the castaways. The nearest one is just by the crossing. This does look like something you'd find in Honami. When did the rain stop? Even if no rain falls, I will stay here with you. When the rainy season comes, Hanami folk hang these dolls around their windows, hoping for fair weather. All right, time to find out what the Lahai Roy intel it holds. In ancient times, the shift in magnetic poles centered Solaris's planetary axis on Lahai Roy. Wait, what? Gradually, over the ages, the cavern beneath layers of ice became home to human settlement. In this warm, humid underground haven, the sun that people speak of is something else entirely. Look up. The blank brings her here constant, unyielding daylight. Yet one question lingers in the author's heart. If one day the blank were to fall dark, what would become of us? Oh, so that might be the artificial sun that Mori talks about in the trailer. So it's all under ice, huh? So this is the sun that people have been living under? If that's the case, does it still rain there at all? I wouldn't think so, right? Because they're underground. Wait, weird. Stewie, bud. Look, I know you're doing that thing where you just like have to be as annoying as possible because you're hungry. I get it, but like sorry, guys. Stewie. Okay, come on. Hey, no. Stop going over there. Stop going over there. No. Go lay down. Ay. Hey, go lay down. Lay down. You're okay. It's just a bento. You there, spectator. The half-price bento belongs to you now. I didn't even do anything. No, I saw it, the duelist spirit burning within you. Yes, you must have fought countless soul-shaking battles, haven't you? Take it and now, and know you hold the symbol of glory, this half-price bento. Okay. It may not be the largest cafeteria in Solaris, but it's definitely the most advanced. Every meal follows rigorous safety standards with scientifically tailored nutrition values, ready-made for long-term storage and even the harshest environments. Popular comment deleted. Safe, refined, storable, but it just doesn't taste good. Shit. Hmm. Dun, dun, dun. New outfits again? Okay, so clearly this is meant to just like give little tidbits of lore about Lahairoi to like get us excited about it, right? Like surely. The fuck was that sound? What's wrong? You look more helpless than helpful now. Why'd you take the package? Can you stop repeating that? Oh, I'm sorry I took this sword. Someone like me doesn't deserve to hold it. Well, it's kind of a cool looking sword. I used to run with a gang, living a life of failure, and when I finally managed to find a decent job through an agency, I got fired for being clumsy. To stop my family from worrying, I pretended to work every day, but all I did was wander around like a vagrant. This sword reminded me of when I was a kid, when I was still naively brave, so I wanted to prove myself. I thought I could help people get rid of the monsters in the underground street. It took everything in me just to lure it this far. But I couldn't. I couldn't take another step forward because I didn't have the courage to face it. What kind of fool I am, thinking I could be a hero of justice? I'm long past the age for that. Your life is not a failure. At least you still had the courage to hold this sword, didn't you? You've come this far with justice in your heart. Thank you. Please take this hero sword. Do what I couldn't. Finish off those monsters. Request accepted. I'll take care of it for you. It's got me emotional. But wait, that's our package in the first place. Careful, passenger. I can sense something dangerous ahead. Fuck it.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Heavens, this such is their blessing. Huh? If it's a duel you want, you won't escape.
Well done. The underground street will finally see some peace for now. Where's the young man? After he defeated the Task Discord, he vanished with a smile on his face, perhaps knowing his efforts hadn't been in vain. Oh, and in his final moments, he left a message for you. What you said made me realize, even with all the bumps in my life, I'm no different from others. We're all just trying to live each day the best we can. I still have friends I trust and a family who cares for me. I think it's time for me to go home. There you go. Yes, anyone who lives each day the best they can is already a hero in their own story. True. I think a lot of people don't really understand that. We made a little upgrade to the higher frequency analyzer. From now on, you'll be able to connect to it remotely through your terminal. Fragmentary audio log of a short conversation. Male voice, sorry. Excited, breathless. This life, it's colossal, a miracle in the architectural history of Solaris. It supports the cavern's dome, linking the academy and the research institute, ferrying supplies non-stop from the Frostlands. Typical freshman, ride it a few more times and you'll get used to it. There's certain enemies with a special elevator. Why would Honami interpret it as a sword? Maybe because the elevator is like of dire importance and without it you might perish? Maybe? I mean, you drop this Gale bike or this road bike. What's the difference? The Gale bike is fast and it climbs steep slopes, but it's tough to handle, so it's only for experts. The road bike is a bit slower, much more stable, and you can take it on special lanes, perfect for normal riders. Bro, this sounds like the Pokemon bikes. I'm a pro cyclist. I enjoy your videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Jose. We would normally be playing Blue Protocol now, but they're on maintenance, unfortunately. And I'm trying to get back to making more videos soon, but I appreciate the appreciation, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, more videos coming soon. Just with the holidays, I had a bunch of family visiting, and then also my dog got a bit sick, but things are calming down-ish now, a little bit before Christmas, and then obviously, you know, Christmas is coming too, so things are a little bit slower around here, but we're still trying to stream on the regular, so feel free to come by if you ever want to hang out or ask questions or whatever. No rush for sure, thank you. I just wanted to help advertise my family's bike shop. My dad runs a shop all by himself, but lately business has been slow. Everyone's switching to cars or the subway, and maybe no one wants bikes anymore. Also, if there's any kind of, for anyone watching anywhere, whether it be YouTube or Twitch or whatever, if there's any kind of videos you are looking for content and stuff like that, definitely, you know, pop them in the chat, add a comment to the video or something. I'm always down for hearing ideas of what you guys are interested in, what you guys want to see too. For a little bit, I was trying to work on like how to min-max each dragon for the nightmare modes, but it felt like by the time I got kind of more around to getting able to do it, it was kind of worthless. So instead, I've kind of been pivoting to this video where I've been trying to like talk about what the game needs to do to like bring players back and get people like reinvigorated in the content again, and just like changes that I want to see in the future. So it's more of a open-ended thing, but also kind of a feedback thing for the developers of Blue Protocol. And hopefully they'll be able to see that and make good, positive changes for the game going forward. Even if someday bikes disappear from the streets, the culture they embody will live on.
Never seen you so worked up before. Wait, you can talk, so the mascot of Honami is real? It's a long story. To adapt to the vast and complex terrain of the underground haven. Also, I'm going to do like class guides too, is kind of a thing that I wanted to do. I played a lot of classes in the game, and so I thought about doing some class guides for the classes that I play, basically. Anyway. This is the bike that we're getting in the 3.0 stuff before Christmas. To adapt to the vast, complex terrain of the underground haven, a new type of all-terrain vehicle is developed. Though officially designed for research expeditions, the user manual contains no explicit rule against taking it for a joyride around the grounds of StarTouch Academy. I'm excited for the motorcycle, man. The motorcycle seems like it'll be fun to ride around on. You good boy, bud. I do kind of feel like it wouldn't make a ton of sense to like have the motorcycle in the other regions though, because we have like flying and stuff. So
The night's challenge has arrived. A perfect chord. Dismantle.
Exile. Inappreciation corrected.
To pieces. Tether snap. This ends here. Break apart.
use the sonar. Oh, it's poems. A tent looks ordinary. Real detectives aren't like those in novels and comics. Big cases don't fall into our laps at every street corner. Most days it's humbling work, like tracking runaway cats, shadowing, cheating. Anyway, the tents, yes. That reminds me of a bizarre case I solved years ago. Care for the tale? Sure. It was a summer's day. A middle-aged sculptor, let's call him A, was found in a dead in a camping tent. Time of death dawn. Cause of death a dagger through the back, and at the scene stood a plaster statue. It seemed A was working on a new sculpture when the killer struck from behind. But here comes the curious part. The ground was muddy from the rain the night before, but there was not a single footprint around the tent, which means no one in and no one out. That tent was a classic locked room. Want to try your hands at deduction? To be clear, this case involves no resonator tricks. It was ice. A froze the dagger's hilt in the block of ice, blade pointing upwards. Then he leaned back into it, stabbing himself. The ice melted in the summer heat, erasing the evidence and making it seem like a murder. Brilliant. You noticed the temperature and drew a solid answer. All right, then just tell me the truth. Very well. The truth of this is that the killer sent a chop chop echo inside the tent to do the dirty work. Just would hate this kind of deduction. Now, it's time to unveil the Lahoy Roy secret of this castaway. Long before the Space Trek Collective was founded, the self-sufficient nomadic Roya people had already made their homes in the vast caverns. The construction of both StarTouch Academy and the Research Institute would not have been possible without their help. Drawing upon mechanical remnants of the blank, the Roya forged a settlement unlike any other, skilled in astronomy and chronology. They are said to guard an ancient mission, awaiting the day they might repair and awaken the slumbering blank. The design of these living facilities is really unique. Am I seeing straight? Why are their tents shaped like sheep?
Supplying your master's trouble in the basic duty of a maid. If you're reading this notice, means I've already set out to retrieve the castaway for you. This time the castaway should be near the passageway. There shouldn't be any danger, I hope. As long as I carry a master's mission, I will not give in. Bowtie Butler.
Dead center, lock. In the blink of an eye.
Goshoji-sama. Thank you for saving me in the time. I found this castaway further inside the passageway. For some reason, the castaway seems to have drawn the tacit discords here. Next time I will not disgrace myself like this. Please allow me to show you the castaway's original form. Oh, some kind of new echo. Do clockatoos dream of electric schedules? The crown feathers of a clockatoo form the hour and minute hands on a living clock face. At fixed hours each day, it lets out a clear, piercing call. A light tap on its head will silence it. For this reason, most Roya use the clockatoo as an alarm-capable timepiece and timer. No, bringing clockatoos into the dormitory is strictly forbidden by the academy. Turns out to be a mechanical bird that wakes people in the morning. I'm sure you preferred a maid's voice waking you up instead, right? Yeah, I would. I'm not a huge fan of alarms, to be honest. Does anybody like an alarm? I would much rather be woken up by like a soft, soothing voice instead. Surely everyone else feels the same way, honestly. Oh, she's upstairs. Okay, how am I supposed to get upstairs? Oh, Chissa found the last one. Wait. I guess I have to go back and take the picture of her. I'm sort of a castaway from Lahai myself. I mean, she is, yeah. Sorry, I was making weird jokes again. Anyway, here it is. I found it near Neon Tower. Oh. Search went smoothly. The only challenge was not knowing the exact location, but a sweet schoolgirl showed me the way. A sweet schoolgirl? Right, she was into robot culture, and before she left, she told me. In times like this, even a schoolgirl can pilot a robot. Wait, bro, we're actually gonna have mecha shit? Oh. It's nice, isn't it? Even in the as the loop ends, some of the left behind remain here in Honami, living their quiet, everyday lives. You must have pieced together something about Lahai from the Castaways, right? I can't help much. I didn't stay at Star Torch Academy long enough to gather much information. That means we're on the same starting line. We'll learn about Lahai together once we get there. I have a feeling once you're back at the academy, you'll be pulled into many things. Is there something you know? Honestly, don't know, but it should have a lot to do with your time there. Sooner or later, we'll run into our own share of troubles, but whatever happens, I believe everything will turn out right. Help each other out. Back to business, take a look at what's inside the Castaway. Some kind of robot monster thing? In ancient times, it's held up heaven and earth with a colossal sword. Its body nourished all life, and its blazing, deathless blank drove back darkness from this world. Now upon the frozen land, it lies in silent slumber. Bro, colossal shadow in the Frostlands. That sounds awesome. So some kind of giant mecha, maybe. Sure seems like a mecha. On my way to academic enrollment, I saw this towering figure standing at the horizon of the Frostlands. Later, I found its name in the Academy orientation materials, Exo Strider. From what I read, it's directly tied to why Star Torch Academy was founded in Lahai Roi. Okay, I guess we're done with this event. Oh, we have 7 days to do this for limited time event rewards. Dun 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 dun. Well, in the next week, we're definitely going to be playing more of this. I don't know if I'm going to do more of it on stream, to be honest, but I'll be doing it off stream for sure. Cuddle Waddle. I'm not really very interested in this story, to be honest. Try your luck. Okay. Yeah, we still have to finish the main quest for the Dark Tide stuff. Oh, this is cool, the way they label Stranger Things and Hanami and stuff here. Stewie, you gotta just chill, bud. We have so much to do, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's over for us, guys. We should have done our dailies too. I actually fucked up by not doing the dailies. Look at us. We're saving up our pulls. We can do like what, 3 pulls? 3 10 pulls? Like 30 pulls? Shit. Events. Dude, I kind of think we need to save up for the pink-haired waifu. Like, as much as I want Linnea, I don't really want Mori that much. I think we're gonna just pass on Mori, to be honest. Oh, do we see to kill these guys? Okay, I mean, we're getting there. Okay, we're just gonna have to go from the event menu. There's too many things to see. We're kind of grinding now. Incident concludes with Zani reporting to Carlotta. There you go. Wait, does this mean we got everything? Yeah, we got everything, right? So we're just done. Do you even need to finish the quest? I mean, I guess we had a little more stuff. It's pretty far away. We probably could have flown most of that way, though, to be honest.
Okay, the tub echo was always a little weird. Okay, this one's finished. So he's got Stranger Things in Honami, and then Whispers, Escapes of the Past, so picture stuff. And that's kind of it. So Stranger Things in Honami is the big one. Kind of a lot of rewards we can get from this, to be honest. Dude, I love the way they have these permanent events going on. And then they also do have like the limited time rewards too. I'll definitely do that player satisfaction survey at some point. What does it want me to check out here? Just the standard click on everything thing.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Anything I can help you with?
I mean, if I had Zani, I don't know that I would go for this, but it's not a bad skin. I kind of want this, to be honest. I think this is a great flyer. It looks awesome. Is maintenance over? I don't think so. People were telling me that it was gonna last like 3 hours or something. Let's do this. It could be though, Skip. I don't actually know. I didn't check. All the nice Christmas stuff coming out? Yeah. I'm actually kind of okay with it. Like it's cool that we're getting more Christmas event stuff, you know? I kind of was thinking that we weren't going to get anything. It would just be the Harvest Festival. So I'm kind of happy that we're getting stuff. It would be cool. Hopefully we get some cool, like, Christmas-themed skins, too. I have, like, 840 hours in the game. 30k FM Ice. Nice, man. The gazebo. $300? Nice, man. That's good. We're at like 27.6 on our DPS character. The other characters are kind of slacking a bit lately, to be honest, but we just kind of been busy with other life stuff going on right now. I mean, this is kind of a fucking beautiful place, though. Holy shit. Like, this tree is actually crazy, bro.
Thank you. Hopefully the videos are helpful or at least entertaining in some way. Take a photo of the giant Nami pond. This one? Yeah, let's take a photo like this. Yeah, I'm down to save that one. That's kind of a huge photo. Oh yeah? Okay, awesome. Appreciate it, man. If there's anything that you feel like you would like to see from more videos, definitely let me know. I'm currently working on some videos about what the developers need to do to make the game better and kind of how we got to where we are right now with, like, you know, the player base numbers and stuff like that. Just so hopefully they can get some good feedback. And then also I'm going to be doing some like class guides and stuff like that. Someone was saying earlier that maybe some dungeon routes would be good. So those are kind of on my radar. You keep me up with the content, are very educational. Awesome. Well, I'll keep that in mind. We'll probably do maybe a video with what's you know, available after reset and stuff like that tomorrow. If there's a bunch of stuff. If it's kind of like the Harvest Festival where it's kind of, you know, not a lot of good stuff, then maybe not, but dude, so many cool picture shots in this area. I was actually gonna do a Harvest Festival video too, but just like I said at the time, there's a lot of life stuff going on. My dog ended up getting sick, and so I was like in and out of the hospital with him. So he's doing a lot better now, but it just was a, you know, pretty busy real life moment. Cannot currently use this function. Wait, why? There we go. Dude, all these photos are awesome, man. Every single one of these wind chimes carried someone's wish. They're ringing like a prayer. The ringing was like a prayer. But now everyone who made those wishes and anyone who might have made them come true, they're all gone. I can't make anyone's wishes come true. What can I do? Maybe people didn't make wishes here just so someone could fulfill them. Maybe they did it just to be heard, to share their joy, their sorrow. The wish itself is proof that they were here. A message for anyone who comes after. Oh, the Expedition 33. For those who come after. Where am I at? This is a quest line in Honami. For an event, one of those like scales quests or whatever. Basically, it's like a picture taking thing where you go around different places in the world and take pictures. Your special story really lives with the Dark Justice title too. Thank you. Naming the hero is the privilege of the people.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Such is their blessing.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. In the blink of an eye.
Honestly, I should just use Cardathea. I shouldn't even bothered with the rest of them.
Take a photo? Oh, wait. Oh, of the hydrangeas. They're kind of cool. Hydrangeas all over the walls and stuff. All right, we got one more photo. Take a picture however feels right to you. It's gotta be at the playground, right? Surely. Alright, another event in the books. Dude, I love how even the petals, they flow behind you, you know what I mean? Like, man, the Kuro devs actually go so hard developing this game. It's kind of crazy, actually. The last photo for Honami City project is finally complete. Could you deliver these to the Pioneer Association? So she's a Left Behind, I'm pretty sure. It's interesting that she had us do work for it. When I joined the association as an intern and saw what my peers were willing to do, I realized my dream was just a kid's fantasy and naive admiration. I couldn't do what they did, staking their lives to photography a dying city. Staking their lives to photograph a dying city. I admired their passion, but I didn't have it in me. Compared to them, my resolve was a joke, so I came back to Honami, buried the project, and tried to forget. But you couldn't forget. I couldn't bear the thought of Honami being forgotten. I refused to let that happen. In that final moment, as I was laying dying, I saw Honami's blue sky one last time, saw the cherry blossoms falling as always. Regret washed over me, and from it, a wish was born, stronger than anything I'd ever felt. This city that I love so much, its people, all of it didn't deserve to just vanish. In that moment, I finally understood the duty I walked away from, my friends of the association. They must have known this feeling, that's why they walked into danger to record it all to save something. To leave proof of existence. And completing this photo feature with you is the last thing I can do for this city. Your wish is fulfilled. Dark Legend of Justice. Man, it's actually kind of tragic what happened there. She fulfilled her wish. Oh yeah, I can help her take a photo now up there. I love that this stand for Chisa's gonna actually stand out here forever. Weird. Camera obscura. Ah. kind of picture are you taking in the public, sir? I mean, she was the one that was bending over, man. I don't know, like. You ask her, man. Don't ask me. I don't know. I'm innocent. All right, I think all we have left now is Stranger Things and Honami, and then we'll be done with everything for this. Not like this. I think we'll be done with everything from this patch. All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to be it for us tonight. My dog is still just getting crazy all over the place. Just not willing to give it up and just starving. So I'm going to go spend time with him. But we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do whatever new event and stuff is out. I'm going to probably check it out and see if it's worth making a video on when I wake up this afternoon, or this, not this afternoon, but like, you know, in a few hours here or whatever. Maybe it'll be cool. Maybe it'll be cool. We'll have to wait and see. So I'll catch you guys later. Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, we'll be back with more Blue Protocol tomorrow. My bad, I had the wrong one on. Anyway, like I said, thank you guys so much again for everything. We'll be back, you know, sometime after 8 p.m. I think tomorrow. I do have more family stuff going on in the next week, but I'm sure a lot of you guys do too, so I'm sure you guys kind of know how it is. So it'll probably be a little bit late here and there, but we'll be around for sure. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good night, guys.